Hello. Hi guys, welcome in. Starlight, I saw that you were here before stream. Oh my god. Thank you. You're so cute. Also, Stream Elements is wrong. I don't know why. Sometimes it doesn't update. Hi everybody. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm a bit out of breath, a bit anxious. Because somebody is knocking in my apartment building and I don't know why. Hi Fish. We are here indeed. I'm gonna get my art ready. Oh yay! I love a productive day. Hello, Weird Fae. Hello, Fallen. Oh my gosh, haven't seen you in so long. Hi, Thistledown. Hi, Star Hitched. Hi, Realm. So excited waiting for stream. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm glad that I'm live. Let's see. More productivity from round 2. Not very productive yet. Weird Fae, you will be, I believe. 4 a.m. Oh, yes. Good rest is good. Hi, J. Cora. Literally, who even are you? We never spend time together. This is so weird that you're here. um yeah, I'm a bit out of breath. I get anxious when I hear knocking noises, which is stupid because I live in an apartment building, so very convenient for me. Hi, Prof. I'm finally drawing on my tablet just a quick monster for D&D. Ooh. What kind of monster? Man, I'm pissed. I ordered a custom salad and they barely gave me shit. Like, what the fuck is this? Bonsai, do you know what I love about you? Is every first message that you send is always about food or drink. And there's just something so consistent about it that I love. And I hope that you don't like notice it enough that now you're gonna like be wary of that. Please don't. I love it. I'm so sorry that they botched your food. You want me to fight them? I'm super strong. I'm sure I could do it. Let me just, I have a water, a Coke, and a coffee. Probably not good. But hello, everybody. Today we are working on something a little different. We are working on a PNG tuber commission. I feel like my mouth is not. I feel like it's a bit behind, but I stream around dinner time. You know what? That's valid. I'm gonna organize some of my D&D notes for the start of stream. Hell yeah. Today we're working on a PNG tuber commission for Star Hitch. Star Hitch did pay the fee to get it bumped up, and I've been super busy, so I've added on one more version as well. And today, Star Hitched and I finished the base. So this is where we are. Oh boy, this is where we are at. Got a mouth and everything. Look at him. I'm quite excited, actually. I'm really happy with how he turned out. I was a little nervous for the design on the shirt, but you know what? I think we did okay. Yeah. I think all things considered, we did all right. Look at the little guy. So we have finished the base. This means that we are now moving on to the other stuff. The other versions that Star Hitched grabbed as well. They come by and see what the monster will be. Ooh, okay, valid. I get it. Give me one sec. Fallen, I just saw your message. He says I'm crazy. Quick side note, guys, the human art tarot deck is now available in Kickstarter for 29 more days. And I just realized that I did not make anything for this, and I want to do a thingy. So I'm gonna write something real quick. Copy. I'm gonna add a command real quick. However, it is fully funded within like maybe 45 minutes. It is, all of the stretch goals are funded. It's insane. It's been real crazy. If you have not been a part of it, and you are interested in supporting some human artists, I highly recommend it. Tarot. We'll just call the command tarot. That should be fine. Kickstarter is live. It was, yeah, 20 minutes. It was something crazy. It was so crazy. Everyone is amazing. And I'm shocked. I was cooking myself breakfast while watching it go up, and I was like, the fuck? Fed with love. Oh, I'm just making that command real quick. Bear with me. Okay. Not arrow after dark. Tarot after dark. Okay, I think that worked. Submit. Okay, someone type in exclamation point tarot and test that for me. You'll be the coolest cat alive. Thank you. I'm actually just gonna pin that today. That seems like a good idea. And I will also add in the title, Tarot After Dark, live on Kickstarter. Exclamation point tarot. Update. Okay. I think that's good. I think we're good. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, guys, it was insane. And I'm so excited because one of the stretch goals was all having gold foil on them. I think it's just for the frame, but the edges and the frame on each piece have gold foil because we reached the stretch goals. I'm so excited. I can't believe it went that fast. That's insane. And kept having to update the amount. Yeah. Everyone's excited for real spicy art. Yeah. I know. I'm excited. There's a few pieces in there that I'm genuinely obsessed with. Let me pull up the link. I think it's okay to open on Twitch, but it might not be. So I'm not gonna. Probably to be safe. Probably shouldn't. We are almost at 100,000 Canadian. Whoa. Hold on. This part I think is safe to show. Yes. This is insane. So that's where we're sitting at right now. This is phenomenal. Crazy pants. The original goal was 10,000 euros and we're at 60,000. So, yeah, damn. So wild. Shout out to Scav, who always does these human art projects. I've been very lucky to be on every single one of them, and I always have an amazing time. I have literally zero complaints about working with these projects. So if there's ever openings, I highly recommend signing up to see if you could grab a spot. I'm not going to scroll down for safety purposes. I think that's a good idea. But I am, if anyone does have it open, I'm going to scroll because I want to tell you guys some of my favorites. Gosh. Okay, I have them in my mind, so I should be able to tell you. Yeah, if you have it open on your own screen, I'm gonna see if I can find my favorites and tell you which ones they are. There's so many that I love. Don't get me wrong. I love the moon, obviously, shocker. But some of my favorites. Where are you? First off, Flame. That's a Suit of Swords card. That one is one of my all-time favorites, and it is also the cover of the art book. So I'm fucking pumped. Excuse my language. Where's the other one? There's one called Muse, the Suit of the Wands, the Muse of Wands. It's hard to see in the small shot, but the artist who drew it, which I believe was 1, 2, 3, Hana Vachin. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Anyways, if you get your card or you get the art book, you will see the texture that they do on that artwork is insane. It's so cool. I wish I could show you it more because I'm so obsessed with it. And then there's one more that I'm genuinely super obsessed with. Let's see if I can find it. Yes, okay. So the Sovereign of Pentacles is so pretty, and they did a similar pose to me and they fucking killed it. Everything about it is gorgeous. It's a more like, I don't want to say simple style because it's not simple, but there's something about it that looks so tasty to me. Like I love their artwork. I love it. So I think those are my top, what did I say, 3 or 4? Like there's so many amazing artworks, but those ones were my favorites to kind of watch as they got created. So bet your ass I'm getting a deck. Hi, sweet Owlet. Welcome in. Getting extra money from this, that would be nice. So how it works with human art and how it has always worked is, other than the funds to create the items and to ship the items, everything is 100%, everything left is 100% evenly split between all of the artists. No matter how much work they put in, people sign up if they want to do more work for something, it's evenly split. So I'm pretty sure this is the biggest one. Is it NSFW only this time, or are we getting some safer work versions? It is NSFW only. That I know of, there is no other versions of things. The Baxter that I posted that has the Nipolas covered is just for posting. So yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty proud of everybody. Everyone did an amazing job and I had a great time. Okay. So we have this base here. And we need to do, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to do any edits, but what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get, because we have this one. Okay. So open eyes, open mouth. Now I need to get one that is open eyes, closed mouth, and flatten. Okay. Basically, we're just going to do the 4 options. I'd love to hear if you guys were arting with me. So now we need closed mouth, closed eyes. It gets kind of confusing, this part. No. Actually, you know what? That's fine. We needed that as well. It's fine. Now we need closed eyes, closed mouth. So that should be all 4. Yes. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to group this. And I'm going to duplicate it. And each one is going to get their own thing. Because we do have some redrawing to do on some of these. Yes, I would like to hear if anyone else is doing any arting with me today. Refit everything for a different printer? Oh, that's exhausting. Hey, writing is a form of art. Oh, my coffee's too hot to drink. Hold on. Drinking some water. Oh my gosh. Zoe Solari, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in to the month of lizards. Cutting up lots of Velcro? Ooh, what are you making today? What am I doing? Let's just grab base. Because we need to redraw his arm with this pencil. So hopefully it's not too hard. So basically I want this to go over top of the original. Is the plan. And then just like placing them over top, because that's how I did it when I had my PNG tuber. So yeah, that's the goal. Wrapping up some of my more fragile decor and packing what I can. Ooh, yes. I'm so sorry we have not dealt with those boxes yet. It's still pretty scary in there. Okay. Let's do the hand first. The hand is going to be hard. And the pencil. You know what? Let's do the pencil quick. I need drawing guide, symmetry. We're going to draw a big fat old pencil. It actually has a really cute design to it, but it does look like it's kind of based. No, it's not based off an Apple Pencil. It's based off of something else. But the angle makes this a little bit harder. So here's the thing. When you're doing chibis, I like to do things fatter than they are. So that's what I'm going to try to do with the pencil. The problem is that I do want to angle it. So I don't know if doing symmetry tool is going to work here, but I'm going to try. And you guys are going to be able to watch to see how I will do that. Behold my how do you say that? Prodigious digits. Wow, that was hard. I went to get a snack and 20 minutes went by. I mean, technically 15. Technically 15. Well, no, I guess you were here from the beginning of stream. So yeah, 20 minutes. What kind of snack did you get though? Because that's kind of important. Also, let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet. I'm kind of debating on moving to a slower playlist today because my heartbeat's kind of fast. But I also don't want to put anyone to sleep. So I try not to, but we'll see. Popcorn and coffee? Oh, I have popcorn. That to be perfect. Excuse me. I was an art teacher today. Apparently, those kids are normally buck wild, but they were okay for me, except this girl walked out without saying anything, so I had to call the office. Man, kids are so fun. There's this one guy I watch on TikTok who's a middle school teacher. Seems rough. I don't know who this person is, and I don't know if they're a good person because I don't know who they are. Thank you. Thanks, Fallen. What if they were friends? You know, I say fuck you to my friends. I don't know. Seems suspicious. Starlight, do you know this person? It is, yeah. Kids are wild. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know if I could. Would I be friends with a button mash? Okay, wait, see, this is what I'm saying. Are they friends? Fallen. Someone's messing with us. Dun, dun. Mm. So here's what I'm doing. I'm trying to angle it, even though the top is the same size. I've switched to full mod mode. Oh my god. The kids are making noise. I wish that knocking did not make me anxious because my living situation does not make that easy. Old mod is in me still lives. I just can't contain it. I just like sitting in standard viewing mode because the image is so much smaller in mod mode. Fallen is a great mod. This is true. Okay, here's the problem is I fucked it up here. This is supposed to be angled. Okay, that's a bit better. I think I'm gonna do the other part after. I think I just want this part here. For being weird. People are weird, you know, online. And I feel like that's something that a lot of people struggle with in the beginning. Like I remember if anyone was ever like actually mean to me, I really struggled in the beginning. And I've talked about this before on stream, but there's so many people in this world. You just have to stop expecting that everyone is going to be nice and just kick out the ones that suck. Easy. Yeah. You got to curate your space. Can I play tarot like Yu-Gi-Oh? Good question. I'm not actually a tarot user. I just collect them for artwork. But I'm gonna think no, because Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm pretty sure you require a whole other situation. When I was streaming body painting, there's some real creepers. God, I bet. I bet there was. I feel like my mouth is behind. I hope it looks okay. I mean, you could. There you go. Why is there something all the way over there? I have drawn a dot. I don't want that. Okay. I don't know. That's there you go. Turn off drawing assist. Okay. Here's the pencil. I just gonna do that just a little bit. Make it a thick boy. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do that yet. I lied. Because I do want to do the buttons first. Because hold on. I want those to also be angled right. What is over here that is confusing my there you go. My King of Coins ability. I summon the Muse of Cups in attack mode. Hey, Baxter's the Muse of Cups. I don't know if that was coincidence, but that's who she is. Let's see. I place my Baxter with her tibbies out, holding a cup in defense mode and end my turn. You activated my King of Coins ability. Just throw an upright sword at someone, do some psychic damage. Oh my god. God, that would be so funny if we figured out a way to play like Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon, whatever, one of those kinds of games with tarot cards. You have studied the deck. Ooh, I love to hear it. Who here grabbed a deck? Goose your hand, aka raise your hand with a goose. I'm actually curious if you're comfortable outing yourself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Weird Fae. I'm so glad. The cards do tell a story and a potential future, so like it's like you can do a reading and be savage with it. Oh my god. All right. That's a thick boy. That's what we wanted. Turn off assist. Just a little bit. I hate the end of that song. I don't know why. It gives me cringe. You got the digital one? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I have a deck, but I don't know shit about it. I also have, I have a, is it Rider's Weight? Is that what it's called? I do have one somewhere, but I don't know where it went. And then some lovely beans got me, I have the Critical Role one and the Dungeons and Dragons one. I think that was for Christmas or my birthday, but I can't remember. One of them was fish, and what's the other one? J-Cora. I don't want to out someone if I'm wrong because unfortunately I actually forget things very easily. So do you know what? If you fish, tell me which one you got, and then if you were the person who got the other one, please tell me because I am going to write it down because my memory is not good because depression. So please tell me. I would very much like to never fuck that up again. D&D one. Okay. Heart in the cards, memory in the trash. Yep. Memory in the trash. This is super true. Like, it's really bad. I was talking about this with Fallen, but when you get into like a very bad mental sort of state, you like time, like Ashley Johnson, time is a weird soup is very legit. Well, Fern, technically. Time is very much a weird soup. Like, I would be just existing, and then I'd be like, holy shit, it's like 2 weeks later. It's pretty scary. Do you have a question? Okay, let's see if I can do this without it looking dumb. 4 or 5 decks, including CR's Tarot and Oracle deck, and the D&D deck. Ooh. Wow. Caldara! Thank you for resubscribing to the Hey Babies. 31-month streak. Oh my god. Also, speaking of, we're finally on to the PNG tubers. I wanted to get some other stuff like prepared, but I was able to get this one partially started while I was on a trip. Can I just say, some of you guys know me. I don't usually work well on a trip. But I did get lots of work done when I was out of town for Easter. Also, we saved a couple of kittens. No, I didn't get to keep any. It was a sad day. Brayden and I have a rule. If it is a pure gray kitten and we find one in the middle of nowhere, even if we are poor as hell, that kitten we bring home. But these two were not. And they did get a home right away. And they got 2 Easter names, Pascha and Peep. How will the Amdir Knight talks go? The importance of some physical object that must be obtained, protected, or destroyed. I don't think we have any items that are important between us. I think Baxter fucked that one up. Oh, guys, I had D&D this week, Baxter's game, but Baxter's not there, with Shiloh. And remember how I said that the other players, like the characters didn't give a fuck about Shiloh? They got in trouble from my mentor. It was a good time. Baxter would have absolutely approved. Shiloh is the character that I'm playing right now because Baxter is kidnapped. So Shiloh, the players didn't know anything about them either because no one bothered to ask. And whenever she was having panic attacks, they just kind of left her there, which was super sad. And yeah, nobody ever asked about my character. And the thing is that they didn't fully understand that my teacher, Marcus Stormborn, asked me to join them on this trip to help me with my trauma and with learning to deal with my magic. And so they didn't ask any questions. They did nothing. They got in big trouble. So I can tell you about her. But so she, if I remember correctly, she used to have, God, I think she used to have brown hair and brown eyes, but something really scary happened. I can read you her backstory if you'd like. We could go into a little reading mode if you want. I would not mind. The cool thing is that Strahd actually has tarot mechanics, so I got a reason to bring them out. It's true. The Taroka deck that Baxter uses is from Curse of Strahd, I believe. Okay, that's 3 yeses. Let me make sure I missed. Poor Shiloh. We love the sweet anxious BB. I'm so glad you guys like her. Okay. Let me find my character sheet. Hello. Oh, I'm really low. That's fine. D&D Beyond. The music doesn't work for this. Gosh. What kind of music? What works for this? I don't know. Do we just keep the music? It's not a vibe. What's Baxter playlist? But it's not Baxter. I don't have a playlist for Shiloh yet. But I'm trying. This is beautiful. Wait, what's beautiful? Okay, wait. Shiloh. Okay, so her name. I'm so short. Hold on. Let me just. Jeez Louise. Okay, that's better. Okay. Starting with a depressing song. That makes sense. I hope everything's appropriate in this because I can't remember. So I'll read it. Moonlight Sonata. Sad stuff. Okay. Where is it? Background? Is it under notes? Yeah, backstory. Okay. I feel like the music is still too much. Let me just turn my headphones down. To honor Baxter being kidnapped. Okay, so living in the southeast of Neverwinter might have once been a proud and noble way of life, but for Shiloh Rorson, well, noble was not a title she would use. The cobbles ran cracked and run thick with things you don't name, while the other districts are praised for their cleanliness and beautiful scenery. Other than around the giant hole in the ground that the city dubbed the Chasm, guards only arrived if there was coin to collect or corpses to drag. Shiloh, called Shy by her friends on the streets, did everything in her power to never be one of those corpses, nor the greasy characters that the guards always sidled to for cash when the sun got low. Her mother, a kind woman named Hailiiz Vander, yeah, I got that out of League of Legends, Arcane, had white hair, dark eyes, and tanned, weathered skin, common for citizens in the southeast quarter. Hard-spoken and fiercely protective of Shiloh after she was born, was a laundry runner. Frequenting the harbor during this time, she would wash clothes for sailors, guards, or merchants too busy to do it themselves. She gained enough coppers to keep a small home in the basement of a man named Rogan Rorson, a large man with tan skin and kind brown eyes. Rogan was a water bearer, hauling buckets from the Neverwinter River, or even as far as the docks if the waters were ever too dangerous. During his free time, however, he painted. Beautifully so. He would use the coin he had to spare for any paints and items he could find to resell, but he had a habit of keeping his favorites for himself. Oh, hello, Vander. Hailiiz, Halil, which is actually a name from another character, but I stole it when I was making this character. Where was I? It did not take long for the two to fall in love between long nights walking back from the docks, which Rogan attended more once meeting Hailiiz, and cold nights at the fire. Shiloh Rorson was born. Sorry, I have anxiety. I'm not usually a stutterer when I'm reading things. My Ko-fi is too high. Hold on. Let me move you. Come this way. Thank you. Okay. Shiloh Rorson was born after her parents' death during a riot in the Southern District, incited by the many denizens who felt loyal to Neverwinter but were only handed scraps. Shiloh was on her own at the age of 10. Anxiety party. She spent her days in the home of her parents until 7 months later when someone else had arrived, claiming ownership and kicking her out without so much as her father's paintings. These people were Lucina and Graymore Hoff, a loud couple who could care less about anyone around them, especially the children on the cobbled streets. These two are based off of those people from Les Mis. I don't know if you guys know Les Mis. My mouth tracking sucks today. What is it? It's Helena Bonham Carter and that other guy. They suck, basically. That's who these two were based off of. Yeah, okay, I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you caught that. Shai quickly learned which alleys smelt like bread and which smelt like blood while keeping her eyes down in the Southern District. She made little coin as a laundry runner, unable to carry much until she earned her first wagon from a kind man near the House of Knowledge, who took pity on her when he saw her. Broken shoes, white hair, dark eyes, and weathered skin at 11 years old. The man's name was Harlan Valier, a worshipper of Ogma, not that Shiloh gave any damn about the gods. For 6 months, she used the wagon to walk all the way to the docks, finding deeper-pocketed clients and allowing her to buy some of her own paints, which she promptly used to paint an elegant design on her wagon, Shai's Sudgery. Sudsery. One day, while making the long trek to the docks with her empty wagon, which she coveted dearly, she was stopped by a tall, lanky gentleman near the Tarmaloon Trade House. "Excuse me, little lady, would you mind," he grunts, carrying a large crate all on his own, seemingly full. "Shove off, mister, you're carrying that fine. Keep the hells away from my cart," she shouted, small and sharp-tongued for her age, as the man seemed to want to set the box down in her empty cart. His look of surprise and amusement that this small child would have such a foul mouth was clear, and it only made her angrier as she pulled her cart along. Wait now," he said, with a small laugh as he walked beside her, grunting as he shifted the heavy crate to hold out his hand. "My name is Jasor Rindle, ma'am." It was clear he was struggling to carry the crate, and Shiloh looked him up and down, noting now his finer clothes and shined shoes as she stopped the cart. She stopped the cart promptly, putting on that small, shy, and nervous smile worthy of her name, the perfect trick to make others pity her enough to gain some coin. Apologizing for her manners, she introduced herself as Shy, letting her hand shake as she shook his hand, manipulation a way of life for her. He did not buy it for a second. After a small conversation consisting of him not handing her any coin in pity, but instead catching sight of her painted cart and learning just who painted it, he offered her a job. A small wage helping him up in the Blue Lake district, painting plates at his personal business, Jasor's Fineware, which is a real place in Neverwinter, because I like to do that when I make characters. She reluctantly took it, if only because the pay seemed to be better than the laundry service. And there were many more pockets to conveniently fall into with sticky hands. For the next 7 years, Shiloh worked on occasion with Jasor, painting plates or lugging them to the Tarmaloon Trade House for personal orders. Jasor never coddled her, only letting her paint what he thought she would excel at. His personal mule used to help pull the cart since the plates were much heavier than the laundry. Shiloh built up just enough coin to exist on the streets in the Southeast District. I'm not reading your chat right now, and it's making me anxious. I hope you guys can hear me. She never told Jasor how she lived, her way of life in the streets. She did not need his pity unless it gave her more coin. She tried her best to keep her coin, but in the Southeastern District, it was not long before someone decided what's yours was theirs. She had made friends on the street, most notable Lynn and Tam, other street kids who would work together to get bread or fruit from the stalls. They did not always get along, but they were family. Also, I definitely had like Aladdin, like that street rat song in my head when I was writing this. Until they disappeared, they had made mention to Shy one day when she was headed up to Jasor's that they had heard of mushrooms in the chasm that could be sold or eaten and had worked up the nerve to sneak their way down there. Shiloh does not know if they ever made it. Without her friends, it was harder to gain coin in the quieter months with Jasor's work. He was getting old, taking less on his plate, pun intended. Shiloh had grown weary and so very hungry, she decided to try the chasm for herself and to look for her friends. Sneaking into the pulley system was a task in itself. She had to incite a riot near the guard station, which is not hard in a place where tempers run high and stomachs run empty. Using that to sneak her way, she made her way down to the chasm. Unfortunately, with her human eyes and stubborn heart, all Shiloh saw before her mind went blank was darkness surrounding her small lamp. She did not recall anything else from that day, only waking up in a small bedroom, a jingle of wind chime and sunlight shining through the window. She quickly learned that Marcus Stormborn, archmage and scholar, had found her in the dark, catatonic and shaking. Her eyes had gone a milky white with a purple sheen. It took her less time than she expected to come out of it. Took that he expected to come out of it, too stubborn to let trauma she does not even remember cloud her judgment. He kept her under his wing, realizing during moments of emotion in Shiloh that she was carrying a strange magic under her skin that she did not recognize. He called her his apprentice, to her reluctance, but he kept her well fed and sent her to the Wizards' College, where she kept a dorm alone, no one willing to share with the odd apprentice of Marcus Stormborn. She decided not to fight it, accept the food and the help. She held onto every coin she made and using every excuse in the book to never have to spend her own. And she trained in magic, something she never carried before, and it terrified her as much as exhilarated, because perhaps she could one day live a life that Hailiiz and Rogan would have been proud of. That's it. That's the story. But essentially, B and I kind of not reworked it, but made it so she's kind of reluctantly in this training because she was suddenly full of magic because she's level 11. We had to find a reason that this would be new to her. Where's the chat box? Because it's really high up. And so basically it's, if you graduate school, I will help you find your friends. I'm just moving the chat. But yeah, I just want to read. I'm called for dinner. I love how your backstories are like short stories. That's always my goal. I want it to be interesting if my DM ever does read it, which I usually just have to give him a short form. Reusing OCs and new campaigns because I tend to make them for a specific setting. That's what I do too. Like if I have a certain, whoa, that's so cool. What was that from? Was I hovering over something? Whoa. Yeah, I like to put my characters in the story. So when I'm writing in Neverwinter, I look up what's in Neverwinter. I think I don't have any artwork of her. I don't have anything of her yet because she's newer because Baxter got kidnapped and that's my bad. I usually have some vibes for characters I want to explore and pick one to flesh out. Yeah. Thanks, Prof. I wish I could word my backstories like that. I used to love writing. I used to write all the time as a kid, and I'm definitely not amazing, but I do have a really great time writing character backstories, and quite a few of them are available on YouTube. Do you want the full version? I know, I usually do that too. Baxter went into a white van advertising. Honestly, yeah, that's basically it. I did recently discover that it was not actually originally part of the plan to kidnap Baxter, but I was stupid and kept teleporting onto the dragon, and Uvius was like, I could use you. I'ma keep you. Cuties, I'm gonna keep you. I know, look, okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. B saw an opportunity and took it. Exactly. Gosh. Do we want to keep listening to the slow playlist or do we need some hype? I usually listen to my Nemea playlist, which is a story I want to write one day. I haven't listened to this one actually in a really long time. Hype. Okay, so we have Winnabelle, which is the mom cleaning the house playlist. We have K-pop, or we have the Happy Octopus playlist that we were playing before. Need some Arcane. I think there was some Arcane. Some great moments do happen on the fly. I can't remember what Braden said. He was talking about how he likes to write is very much like he has the basis of it, but everything else is kind of depends on the players. And it's more fun. Well, if you insist. I'm going to play K-pop just because I am feeling a bit anxious, so it does work a bit better. Because it's repetitive and I find it helps my anxiety. I hope that's okay. Let me know if it's too quiet, too loud, all those things. But we will be productive today. All right. We are drawing. Productivity in the chat. I write by the seat of my pants. I think I have to change this when I write my novel. I think that having like a base is a really good idea. Like the certain things you want to happen probably in order, but everything else, yeah, I do feel like it depends on the emotions of the moment and it can change. And if you're too harsh on what you want to happen, especially in Dungeons and Dragons, because it is collaborative, you're gonna have a hard time. Because I have heard of people who treat D&D as the DM like their book that they are writing, and they have a certain way they want to do it, and then the players don't have any fun, and it's a lot of railroading. So sometimes characters do what they want, exactly. And you know what? I know what you mean by that. I'm drawing a chibi, so I'm trying to make the hands a little bit chubbier. Does that look right? Player choices mattering. Yes. Mattering? Mattering. Yes, that is the word. Oh my god. I'm struggling over here. All right. What do your hands look like? I think Star Hitch had to go for also side note, a lot of the names that I used in that story, because I did it sort of not last minute, but it wasn't a character I was like, oh, like I've been waiting to make this character. Halil and Rogan are actually the first names of my OC Calum from the story I want to write. That's his parents. Lynn and Tam are actually characters from Baxter's backstory, further back than what her public story has. Tam is actually the name of Baxter's first partner, Tamsin. It was a girl at the circus. So fun fact. The only names that were new were Shiloh, and Jasor is from Neverwinter. Like it's from the actual lore. Jasor is Dineware or something. Can't remember. Or Fineware. I remember my first game I found out you can circumvent plans. We were supposed to do this puzzle that led to fighting a Kraken. Without us knowing, we talked our way out of it and did something different. And the DM told us after session we avoided a whole thing. Yep. Yep. That can definitely happen. Girl. Where did my pictures go? Do you have your nails? I don't think his nails are in any of the pictures. So we're just gonna draw them on. And I will see what Star Hitch says. Dun, 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 dun. My first campaign, the DM leveled us up really quickly because he wrote the main villain as like level 20. I get it, plot, but it could have been spread out. Yeah. Also, if that's your main villain at level 20, that's endgame, babe. That's endgame. Like, you shouldn't be expecting that. I mean, it might show up, but maybe he has no interest in killing the characters at that point, you know? Of Jill Barup, author, YouTuber, with her series of shorts where she is a writer of a fantasy romance and keeps fighting her heroine because the character doesn't want to follow the plot. That's actually really cool. Sorry. All right, how am I doing this? It's like a cuff here. You start at 20, die, and story continues. I've heard of this. I've actually heard of this. And the bodies of their first characters? That's so cool. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Bonsai. New dia. Okay. I discussed this with Starhitch, but Starhitch isn't here right now. Now I have a question. Where is we talked about it on how the shirt works, but I can't remember. Okay. Bare arm. Cuff is just fabric and the arm is exposed on the inside. Cuff is held in place with drawstring knot around the wrist, but we don't need that to be in it. Okay, so this is bare arm then here. That's what I needed to know. Just stab me now. That's so cool. Man. I love authors that talk about their characters like they're real because like to them they are. And I think that that's really fucking cool. Like, I don't know. I was debating. Yeah, we can probably add the fin down here. I'm gonna turn this off. And I need your mother. No, tummy ache. Just going to add this on, but we won't be doing any shading today until Starhitched is back to do any approvals. So we're just going to be kind of doing these changed versions first. For my shitty salad. Okay, wait, what happened to your salad again? Remind me. Got a chip on my shoulder, break you down and fuck you over, baby. Star Hitched. Okay, I got a question for you. Welcome back. I hope you had a good dinner. I have a question. So this part is open, and this part is skin, and this part is a cuff. I am gonna add the like yellow drawstring onto these because I think that's super cute. And then I've added the fin down here. The this part. Does that work? Please advise. I just bombard you as soon as you get back. Hope you had a good dinner. So sorry. Chip on my I need to erase this line right here though, because this part of the fabric does. Oh no, it tucks into the cuff. So I don't erase that. I'm a liar. Actually. Seems good. Okay. Just want to make sure I get it right. I'm very specific. And this part is open skin. So this is where we need to be careful because I don't want to go over these. Oh, that's not shut. Hold on. And then we'll have to erase some of the stuff underneath, but not yet. We're cooking first. Kisses, hugs and kisses. So, and then, I also was wondering if you have anything on the nails. Like, is there nail polish or is it just bare? Let me know. Let me know. And then we have the really cool pen. Now, with the pen, you have this really cool fish around it. I'm going to have to finagle a bit because if the fish are too small, the green screen won't pick it up. And the line that attaches them also might be a struggle. So please let me know how committed you are to the fish. I will absolutely make it happen, but we might have some difficulties on the green screen and might need to do some testing. But working for a grocery store is heavily discounted holiday chocolate. Hell yeah. We got heavily discounted mini eggs. I actually have a couple that be put on my desk. I just remembered. Okay, so now we have the pen. Line is expendable. Okay, okay. This helps a lot. I will have to mess around with that. Trimming borders. I'm so sorry, Thistledown. I think I asked you what you were working on, but I don't know if I saw it. Please advise. For nails, just like slightly lighter blue. Okay, okay. So basically I could do normal nails, but maybe add like a bit of shine to them. Not like a crazy amount. Not like blinged out, but like like they're there. Velcro patches. I remember you mentioning Velcro patches, but like what's on them? What are they for? Tell me more. Yeah, yeah. I may or may not have 6 of those. Hell yeah. I have one more mini egg. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I love this like periwinkle buttons. I hope I get the right color. Looks pretty close. This pen is so cute. I'm obsessed. I'm definitely going to have to play around with the other part, but we will make it happen. I'm determined. Okay, and those have like stars on them. So basically what we're going to end up doing is making this look like it's part of it. I'm going to duplicate this shoulder and see if we can adjust it. So it's still correct. Makeup? Yeah. Makeup? Maybe. Questions arise. I'm in the ad dimension for 2:30. Oh no! I totally forgot that we had the ads. That's my bad. See, guys, this is how focused I am. This is good. Okay, so there's that. If you who is walking up my porch? Hold on. They're coming here. Oh, B got Subway. Do I have you that I know? Hold up. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it on this one. I think it's going to be better if I do it by hand. And that's okay. You know what? Before I do that, I'm going to send you this update and I'm going to get you to approve the shape and everything. Actually, let's do the drawstring first. So I actually have everything there. And then I'll get the approval. I will hydrate. Thank you. I'm leveling up the spellbooks from last year and putting every one of the LARP spells on its own Velcro patch. I've got the oddball size ones and it's, oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. What, baby? Thank you. I love you. I like him a lot. He's pretty cool. I should marry him or something. Hold on. I need some water. I will hydrate. Thank you. I love you, Starlight. You're free? Oh my gosh. I'm so glad. Yeah, I kind of forgot we had the ads. That's my bad. So sorry. All right. I'm going to. I think this is okay. Yeah. I want these to be chunky. Cute. He seems like a pretty cool guy. I like him a lot. Okay. Wow. Oh, whoa. Did you hear that? You guys are one now. My brain went Star Fae. You guys are Star Fae now. um, Weird Fae, thank you for gifting a sub to Star Hitch. No more ads for you for now. I'm glad. That's very helpful for commissions. Okay, I'm gonna go to the screen so I can send this update. Please ignore. Oh my god, why am I so low, girl? Hold on. Where am I? Just pick me up. Very nice. We are one. Yes, I'm gonna send this to you, Star Hitched, for approval before I bother doing any of the actual shading. Star Hitched, send. Kiss everybody. Waiting down in the lobby. All right. So we have that one. Next up, we have the gamer. Also, Star Hitch, you're welcome to do approvals here in the chat. I don't mind you being like, could you fucking fix this on stream? Actually, I do. I'll cry, but I will fix it for you. Just don't say it like that. I'm tired. Okay. So distracted by the cats, I need to lock in. This is why I kick out John. I love him to death, but I also get so distracted. Fancy non-stick scissors. Ooh. Do they get stuck on something? Don't know why that didn't do the thing, but it's fine. That would be me for sure. If I had some crotch goblins, they'd be kicked out. I don't even let Parker hang out in here when he's here for the day or the evening. I'm like, you distract me because I love them to death, but they want to constantly tell you about the games they're playing on their iPad, and I cannot do both. I can barely talk to my own friends on a call and work at the same time. I don't mind when it's chat, but for some reason when it's other voices, I get so overwhelmed. You got games on your phone. Exactly. Velcro's adhesive back to oh, what kind of scissors don't stick to that? That's so cool. There's that. Oh my gosh. Is Star Hitched here? Sent you an update, dearie. Please let me know if all is well. I am. Please let me know if there's any adjustments on that last update. Game controller. Westcott non-stick titanium scissors. There's other brands too. Teflon coated. That's so cool. Do you feel like it's as effective as it promises? I'd be your B. And why did I think before you zoomed in that PNG was doing shy fingers? I mean, it kind of is. I just have to like extend the fingers. Maybe they've got really long nails. That would be terrifying. Just a little guy. Just a bit. Do not perceive me. Looks good. Okay, cool. Thank you. This is your Streamly reminder to go watch Solo Leveling. Thank you. The more people that like it, the more products they'll make for the fandom, and I would like that very much. Thank you. Wow. Bye. Thank you so much for subscribing. Bonjour, welcome. Or I guess you said bonsoir, which, is that the same? I didn't speak. Help me. They work okay. The current cut sticks to the backside of the blade and has to be peeled off, but the edge and importantly, the faces of the blades don't build up any goo. Oh, that does make a big difference. Hi, Bun Bun. How are you doing? I don't need a save reminder. Lucky for me, Procreate autosaves. Unless your iPad is really full, then it can glitch on you, which is a sad day for everyone involved. If I didn't have to save money, I'd be joining Bun Bun with the donation. I almost said donatism. Bonsoir means good evening. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly either. Well, good evening. Thank you. At risk of angering the person making me pretty art, I watched season 1 and did not feel a strong need to continue. That is okay. I'm not the kind of... Oh my god. Ravid Reaper, thank you so much for the raid. Rat bastard. Oh my god, hello. Let me grab your name. Hold on. Oh, Fallen got it. If you have an art tax, I'm under the lizard. If you have an art tax, please feel free to send a link. Oh my gosh, Rabbit Reaper, thank you so much. What were we saying? Oh, I'm not the kind of person that will ever be upset if someone doesn't like something I do. I think that's dumb. I think it's dumb when people do that. Because everyone's brain chemistry and life experiences are different, and thus the things they like are different. That's how it works. So good to know. But in case you might like it, I recommend. Let's see. There. You butchered it beautifully, though, Star. It's okay. Hi, Lucid911. Hi, Luco Striken. Welcome in. I just realized stream muted somehow. How dare. Artex! Yes, please. I'd love to see. I'm very daring. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for preaching. Wait, what are we preaching? I'm here. I promise. Haha, I've been trying to figure out how the fuck I draw a family tree for a character. Oh my god. I like your MHA vibes. I know this acronym. Hold on. MHA. Oh, my mental health awareness. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on here. Hello, my name is Ricky or Hailiiz, and I've been off work for like 6 months and trying to get back to it due to mental health. So there's a lot of that here. I like to preach it. I know, that's what I was thinking was My Hero Academia. Thank you. I was like, I know this. What is this? My Baxter Academia. Unrelated to anything, I saw a statistic. 70% of men think they could fight a wolf with their bare hands. You know, that would be pretty wild. I forgot about My Hero Academia. It's okay. You know what? It could be both. I used to watch that show long ago. Under the moonlit. Let's see. I love me an Artex. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god, is this a commission or is this an OC? Oh my goodness. Dozy Plays, thank you for the follow. As you guys can see, we have a lizard theme for the month of April. It is not the normal theme, but it's a good time. This is so cool. I'm guessing it's not a commission? Yeah, okay, this is an OC for your video game. Yo, that's so cool. You can just call me Dozy. Okay, nice to meet you, Dozy. Lizard Clizzard. This is so neat. Do you want to tell us a bit about your video game? Can I just say your anatomy? Jeez Louise, this is so good. Also, that's a scary tale. Man. That's so cool. Whoa, hold Hold on, I wanna make sure I'm following you. Dun, dun. I can, yeah. Thank you so much, people. I love all your positivity, smooch, smooch. We love to hear it here. Not only because you rated, but this is genuinely super cool. So if you want to yap about it, go ahead, give us an explanation. And if you are interested, we do have a Discord as well. There's self promo, there's like art to share, there's a bunch of things that are really good for networking, but also just having a community to share your stuff with. So if you are interested, we're all professional yappers here. Thank you, Fallen. Yes. Wow, rat. 100% of men could fight a wolf with their bare hands. Just the percent who would survive would be much smaller. Yeah, exactly. It's like a magic, dark fantasy, cyberpunk, Metroidvania. I do not know genres. So I don't know 100% what the last word is, but I know what the other ones are, and that sounds super cool. What kind of gameplay is it? Is that the right word? Please teach me your nerdy ways. We're lore yapping. 2D pixel platformer genre. Cool. That's awesome. Platformer. Is that like Hades? Is that what a platformer is? I feel like someone told me um the description of a platformer recently, and I don't remember what it is. Forgive me. Visual novel as well, and maybe Bonsai says no. Like Mario? Is it like how it's like flat and you can like jump up and do things and then go down? I used to play this one game. I don't remember what it was on. Oh god, if I remember it, I'll have to tell you guys. Jumping around and trying to land. That's so cool. That's awesome. I am just really freaking obsessed with the anatomy of this. I'm so impressed. I mean, I mean, maybe wood. It's fine. It's so awesome. It's gonna have potion brewing and survival stuff. Look, okay? He's a hot rat. Okay. Is he a HMO? Wait, what does that mean? Hi, Kiwi. I am also curious. Yes, please, if you are interested, be sure to check out the Discord. You don't have to be active on it. I don't give a fat fuck if people are active or if they lurk at all. And if they only ever post about their own shit, that's fine. I don't really care. There's some people that are good at what's the word? Like being yappy in Discords, and there's people that just kind of hide away and sometimes read things and sometimes don't, and that's okay. So just so you know, very okay to do that. And take a lurky. Ricky having a hear me out moment. Look, okay. I was impressed. Thank you again for the raid. Also, welcome in to you and anyone else that did join. We're working on a PNG tuber commission today, which is not usually what I'm working on here on stream, but we do have two. And this one is due, so I gotta get it done. But I'll show you. This is him. Yeah. I like him. I think he's pretty cute. And right now we're just working on, there's 4 different versions that we're doing. Want to see the rest of the cast? I would love to see them. Be sure to post them in, there's the art section in the Discord. Be super cool. Blink, blink. Did you guys see the GIF I made for stream? I don't know if you guys even noticed that it was a GIF, but for the posting on some stuff, I made the picture move. Although it's kind of lower quality. The GIFs, man. So baller, thank you. Hades is a roguelike, which means each level is procedurally generated, and when you die, you have to start at the beginning. See, one day I'll learn all these things. Thank you. Thank you, Bonsai. What am I doing? This. Learning games. I will posture check and hydrate. Thank you. I I like to play games. I don't get to a lot because my hands are really bad. And a lot of games I really struggle with playing for long term. It's one of the reasons I like Baldur's Gate because it's turn based. Yeah. And I didn't have games when I was a kid because we did not, have money for them. So I get to learn things from you guys. In the wrong spot. I'm just gonna fill in some of these areas instead of, they don't need color. I want to do that. I think that one side is just too much, that's all. I was playing PG3 and I accidentally exited without saving and I didn't lose much, thankfully, but I found a secret my characters didn't notice the first time around. So if you fail a roll and you exit and go back, that counts. That's fucking handy. Nails. Okay, so now what we want to do is get those colors again. So the skin tone first. Before we didn't notice the thing by Mistra's buttresses? Wait, what? We have gone back in time to before we didn't notice the thing. But oh, I understand. I feel like this isn't Gail's voice. Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Did you want your controller to be a different color? Or do you want it to be the white and gray? Please advise, Starhitched, at your earliest convenience. It's 100% a thing Gail says. You know what? Not shocking at all. I could hear it as soon as I said it out loud. Da, 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 da. I think it's neat contrast with the rest of the cool tone. I agree. It'll pop out more on since it's in front of him as well. Oh, I need to do the ties again. All right, took me forever, but posted the cast in your art channel. Hell yeah. I will take a look probably after stream, but if anyone is interested in checking out more info on that super cool game, please be sure to go check out the art channel in our Discord. I forgot a piece of the skin. Hold on. I'm nude. Excuse me. Starfished, but not that kind. One. I think the term I'm going to go with cosmic koi. I like that a lot. It flows off the tongue very nicely. Oh, have fun. I hope they eat. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna start with just the white. All right, time for me to perform after stream. Yes, please do get some water, get something to eat, do a stretch. Good job streaming today. Thank you for stopping in and for the raid. Bye bye, Mr. Rat. Excited to hear more about your game. Or ma'am. I posted images in your art channel. Also, I'm in the Discord. Yay! Thank you for joining. Welcome to the hideout. So, for those of you who are new, lizards is not usually the theme. It is, however, the theme for the month. My community is called the Hay Babies, but for the month of April, they are the Hay Lizards. It used to just be the 1st of April, but we're deciding now that it's the entire month of April, which I'm sure is very confusing to anybody new who does not understand the inside joke. But that would be why all the lizards. If you're curious on the story, let me know. I'll tell you. But yeah. Lizard Master. Oh my god. I left early that stream. Did we decide on a name for Shoulder Friend? We did. His name is Leaf. Leif. That was the winner of the poll. I think he's pretty darn cute. I'm glad that you remembered that we did that. Every day. Technically speaking, there is nope. This one. Another line there. Okay. We need to adjust some of the lines here. That, and then also need to do I'll erase that one part after. Okay. And we are just about done this one as well. Right. Send another update for approval. You can let me know in the chat, Star Hitched, or in the Discord. Totally up to you. If there's any issues or if it's good to go, please say good to go as well. And that. Okay. And then once shading and stuff goes in, more things will make sense. Control. All right, we only have one more to go. To the puppet show. String. Yay, okay. To the puppet show. Oh, we're already on Lizard Baxter. But you know what? We'll double lizards now. Anything. That was you with the bunny one too. Where you wanna go? Thanks at the door. This was a bit harder because the opening is not on this side, so it's actually technically all fabric. Sounds good. Get your caffeine. And then I wanted to do the fin like this. On that side anyways. And then this is technically skin here. And then this is fabric. Here's the thing is it's not nonsense. It's not nonsense at all. It totally makes sense. Just drawing it without a reference is a little bit of another story, but I think I've got it, all things considered. I might lower might change up the nail lines, but they're good enough for now. Okay. And then forgot the drawstring again. No biggie. Shocker. The most important thing that I wanted to do is make sure that everything covers and is wider than the base, so I didn't have to um change too much of the base. So like the first one we have to change a bit because the arm is lifted in a different way. Where the other ones we didn't have to do that. Just helps a lot when doing these. Yeah. Okay. Think that's that one. So I'm going to send this one as well. And then if this one gets the approval, then we can start doing all of the shading and might be able to finish this today, which would be really quite awesome. All right. But we do have approvals on the other one, so we can start working on them. I actually love the little drawstring wrists as well. They're fun to do. Yeah. Looks good? Okay, awesome. All right, so we will get to rendering. This one's probably going to be the hardest one. but we might be able to make it work. Mhm, mhm. So Mhm. Oh. Mhm. I'll actually fix that after, but actually, I'll just go like this. Mhm. 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 What happened here? All right, here's what I'm gonna do. No, I need to do it as an attachment. That'll be easier. So I just have to figure it out. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. I wrote to you on Discord, but what is IST? Only for when you get time to check after stream? Far too curious for that. Okay, I can't wait to look. I thought I was gonna pull a, what is it, Luke Thompson, when it was like, Istka? Did you guys watch that clip from the interview from the guy from Bridgerton? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I thought I was gonna pull a him. I got scared. Yeah. They were basically just reading out tweets, but he didn't know what like ISTG, like I swear to God. He didn't know that, so he read it as Istka. That's what I thought I was about to do by accident. There, that's not a bad explanation. That makes sense, I think. Okay, I'm gonna do this design. We might not have to. I separated them on purpose on the base layer. So I wouldn't have to. So let's go grab it. Hello? I did save it, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Duplicate. Duplicate. Grab. Pull. Move up, please. Procreate. Thank you. Keep going. So I just need this side. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just want it to be there. Hell yeah. And then erase the other side. It's doubled. Oh, wait, no. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Easy. Easy. Perspective that grid. Hell yeah. I was like, I'm gonna save this. I feel like that'll be smart. Okay, I'm going to just do a lighter color for now. So I can get the nails colored in, because the line art's a bit much. I need to chill out the line art on the nails. I'm not a fan of too heavy line art there. I'm just gonna do the nails. Bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. Gooderness, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Bring the line art back. Fish have nails? Yes, it is based on Starry Night. I actually was really worried about getting it done, and I had a fine time doing it. It's just 2 layers, multiply and a screen layer. This one does. Okay. I just want it to be subtle. I'm going to be adding a shine, and that's why I went darker instead of less dark. I don't like it when it's too much. Might be fine to keep it too much until we do that, actually. Hold on. Gooderness, hi, welcome in, Lizard. Yes, for the month of April, the Hey Babies become the Hey Lizard, so we have a big lizard theme. Hey, 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 here to lurk, but must say this is really cute. Thank you. I actually cannot take full credit because this really fun design is by Star Hitched for their PNG tuber. Star Hitched, if you're comfortable, I can share that artwork that I believe that you did of the original design of this character. I do have it available to see on stream. But if not, everyone, Star Hitched. Go for it, yeah? Okay, okay, okay. I have it under here. Look at this. Look at him. He's so cute. So this is my rendition of him. I was super pumped because I don't get to do different kind of characters. So this one was really fun and I particularly likes it. He has a big belly. So yeah, I had a good time converting it to my own kind of style. So it was really cool. Isn't that so cute? And again, this is by Star Hitched. I had a good time. Thank you for the lurk, Fatso McGee. um, super adorbs, isn't it? It's so fun. I love it. I highly recommend checking out Star Hitched when they do eventually start to stream. Star Hitched, what kind of stuff are you planning on streaming, if you don't mind me asking? Baby, get the microphone, put it on speaker. I said I can't hear you, so you need to speak up. Put that shit on stereo. If you wanna know some very low protected like a barrier. Promise there's nothing scarier than me. If anybody coming, gonna find me. Gotta catch a case. Gonna be in my hand. Bam, bam, bam. Hit after hit, though. Rocks my wrist, so calm, low and stones. Okay. Trying to decide if I want. I believe I have been saying he, but Star Hitched, please feel free to correct me anytime. They want to give a big hug. I feel like they'd have good hugs. Two. Maybe I'll do a bit of line art on the nails, but not this much. I'm gonna do it on a different layer in case I change my mind. Still love me. See, I feel like it looks weird with the line art. Maybe not. Maybe the full line art is fine. He go by he. My current plan is to do RPG and strategy games 2 to 3 times a week, try to fit in an art day, and because of my schedule every 2 weeks, I have a free day, so wild space. I love that. I love a wild space day. Sometimes I wish I had a more secure schedule, but it does work really well for me not to. RPD. My bad, my bad. This is why I was debating. I'm gonna go to the next song because this is a little too slow for the vibe. Get home safely. Have fun at D&D. Heads up, guys. There's going to be an ad break in about a minute. I will pause drawing during the ad break, however, so you guys don't miss anything. This PNG tuber belongs to Star Hitched. I would like to start on July 8th because it's my birthday. Oh my gosh. I'm really glad I'm getting this done earlier then. Strategy. You guys have the same birthday? Oh my goodness. I know someone else has the same birthday as me, but I don't remember who. My birthday's on June 6th. Who was that? All the tubers. Oh, thank you. The base for me, the VTuber, is from Suika. And if you're interested, exclamation point model, I think, is how to get it. Or at least how to see how to get it. Because I'm the 10. It's that really accessible one. So nice of them. Yeah. And I completely retextured it. Here, let me do the exclamation point add. I will posture check. Do you know what? I take my 10 here. I don't feel the need to. I haven't even had any of my coffee. I was worried to have it because of my heart rate before. But it seems to have chilled out. So pros and cons. Let's have some coffee. It's good. For anyone who is still here, I'll show you a separate Twitch channel for when I get started. So like to throw it in the self promo. Ooh, may I ask how come you did a separate Twitch channel? I sat back down with coffee. Hi, Fallen. I'm just having sips of my coffee now. So this is who we're working on today. We do have another PNG tuber. Where are you? Where'd you go? For Caldara. Look at this cutie patootie. I'm excited. We haven't finished shading the base, which will be our first step after we finish Star Hitch today. I finished this commission recently. Hey, come here. It does have a nude version. I will be posting stuff on Patreon soon. The reason that I haven't posted step by steps lately is that Patreon changed the way that they like their apps, and posting sucks. It like takes a few seconds to actually save. And I don't know if you guys saw when I posted the last step by step, I had a couple issues where some photos didn't post and they posted out of order from my selection. And oh my God, it's driving me nuts. So I'm not impressed with Patreon about that. We do have this one on the go as well. I'm currently working on shading the skin. I love the difference between when you take off the lighting. It's so fun. Yeah, it is a headache. It's horrible. I also have this one on the go. This is also for Justin. Those last three that I just showed you, all for Justin, all for the voice prophet. And then here's a colored sketch that we're working on. I'm very proud of this one because I got the face claim down, I think, pretty good in my opinion. It's Isla Fisher. Isla. I think some people say it's Isla, but I feel like I've heard her say her name and it was Isla, so unclear. Anyways, the character though is for someone else, for Ryan. Yeah, those are the whips we have right now. The moist prophet with the fat wallet. Yeah. If you guys don't know, Justin is also the one who commissioned me to draw Mommy Murderer. So fun. So yeah. Do I have any other Justin ones? I'm like scrolling down carefully in case I have any spice. I do not have any spice. Good, good, good. There is spice in here, but you guys can't see it because I put the layers on. Oh my gosh, sorry, I breathed in wrong. I'm dying. So crazy what you can do in Procreate, right? I feel like a lot of people do. Um, oh, sorry, I died. I breathed in my coffee wrong. They underestimate Procreate, which is so fair, and it definitely has its difficulties, but I love Procreate. I used Paint Tool Sai, technically. Well, my first one was Fire Alpaca, and then Paint Tool Sai, and then I moved to Procreate. He's our DM, and he's very lovely, yes. Crashing with no sleep? Oh no, maybe do you want to try to sleep, or do you want to get some work done? One day it'll be my turn, one day! I'd love to draw a bonsai. Is that your persona's name? As opposed to inhaling the coffee. Yeah, I muted my mic so quick. I was like, I don't need to cough into my mic right now. That's so embarrassing. But now I have a VTuber instead of a PNG tuber, so you guys can see when I'm like dying. Your first program was GIMP? I've heard that a lot too. Oh, I was out of breath there. Wow. Okay, what was I doing? We're almost done. This one. Why no sleep? We're not entirely almost done, actually. There's some complications with the pencil I'm gonna have to figure out. But I tried Paint Tool Sai. Photoshop looks so confusing to me. I honestly don't understand how people draw. Okay, there's that. I'll be kicking them rocks. That's such a funny line to me. Okay. So, can go get fucked. Oh, yeah, it's a rough day. All right, let's get this pencil done, or at least the base first. Do I still have Andromeda? Very nice. Okay. $20 per month. Yeah. Wild to me. I could honestly never use a program that is pay monthly, I think. Don't think I like it. I feel like tackier does work on the pen, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I do have these star symbols, which is great. I even have this, which I didn't even realize. And I do have some really cool brushes in here. Celestial Sprinkle. Oh my goodness, that's too bright. As a background, we don't want that. Ooh. Sorry, I'm like attacking my iPad right now. I should probably be more careful. Plus, it makes it distinct from the stars. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. This one has both, which is cute. Oh boy. I think that's cute. I'm gonna try one more thing though. I have a pretty deep understanding of image editing and manipulation in Photoshop, but drawing in it never felt right with me. Yeah. It always seemed a little wild to me. So there's this one, or I feel like this one will probably be better. Not very handy to do here. Might have to do this singularly. There's also, okay, let me just bring the Sparkle Up brush back because it's handy up here. I have too many brushes. Okay. See, that looks weird. I feel like this one wasn't bad. Another brush goblin. But until then, use what works. Am I right? Clearly, Procreate is amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Use what works. I feel like that looks good. But I'm gonna get your opinion on this one, Star Hitched. This is okay. So this is like more the sprinkles, and this is like a tackier sort of look. Let me know if you want me to send it to you. But we'll figure it out. I'd let my job pay for Photoshop and still use CSP. Yeah. Let's go tackier. Okay. Okay. Yeah, CSP does have really cool like 3D um model stuff. I've seen lots of videos about it. Okay. I am going to go to this screen. I'm going to send you this for approval. Star Hitched. This is without the fish. I remember the fish. Don't let me forget the fish because I could forget a fish. But I do remember them. But I'm going to send this one to approval now. Because other than that, like addition, I think technically this version is done. I just want to see if I can doodle on said fish. It's definitely going to be hard. Oops. Because essentially, we're gonna have to make them fatter. How do we do this? Make them both fit. I'll have to test it in my own. That's why I didn't remove VideoTube from my computer, because I knew if I was doing commissions, it would matter. Okay, might be a little hard. Might look a little weird, but we'll figure it out later. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that one now. A white outline. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Girl, try it on me. I'm flexible. Okay. So I think you're talking about like how in emotes sometimes people will do this to make it show up over everything else. I think that's what you're talking about. Please advise. Unless I'm wrong. I could also do it more subtle. And then maybe actually do it. Don't know if that's what you mean, but either way, we will mess around with it to make sure it shows up when used in the program. But that'll be with messing around once we get to that part. Just the nib. Oh, okay. I got you. 1 second. Maybe a thinner line, if that's the case. Or maybe instead of white, let me try using a lighter blue so it doesn't look out of place. Does it glow? Out of curiosity? Got a jet, but this looks wicked so far. Thank you. Bye, Azuki. Good luck, everyone in chat who's also working. Yeah. I'm like thinking if it, I don't know if it glows, but just want to make sure it shows up is essentially the goal. The light around a black hole. I do not know. Can you send me pictures? Please and thank you. Or do you mean like where it's like like kind of scratchy. You know what I'm talking about? Going home tonight. I don't know if that's what you mean. But either way, I think the rest of it is good. So we will come back to that. If you send me some references, we'll make it happen. We will make it happen because the fish are also a whole other deal. All right, so now we've got the gamer, which is a bit easier because we don't have to merge it with anything that's already there, which is lovely. Mm-hmm. Oh. Horizontal. I think I know what you mean. Do you want to doodle it onto the drawing star hitch so we make sure that we have no miscommunications? I think I know what you mean. I think I do. But if you want to doodle it on, I think that would definitely help to make sure it's exactly what you're looking for. What am I doing? I'm looking up the photo of the controller. Yes. Okay. To the tablet. Perfect. We got this. Actually, one of my favorite parts about working with commissioners is genuinely when we can do stuff like that where it's like, oh, can you doodle this on? And then I don't know, I just think there's something extra fun about it. Or like when a commissioner has a drawing that they did of their character, like this case, or like with Justin's, he usually does as well. I don't know, I think there's something really fun about it. I think it's a blast. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I want to know what the inside of this part looks like. Does anybody have? It's an Xbox controller, I think. Like is an older Xbox controller, newer? I'm not sure. I want the. Can you give me the inside of this without the cord plugged in? Is that too extra? Hi. Hi, Polar. How are you doing? Welcome in. A PlayStation player. I don't know Xbox controllers. That's okay. I'll figure it out. Do you have one, Fallen? Or did you Google it? Master Googler. Came back from fencing. How was fencing? I did have D&D on Tuesday. It was good. The mission to the Icewind Dale finished, and the boys got in trouble for how they treated my character by my teacher. You have one right next to me? Oh my god, I love you. Please, yeah, send that to me. Send it. Isn't it? Oh damn, this isn't the same controller. This is an older one, I think. Is it Xbox? I think this is, yeah, this is an older one. I know Star Hitched has one. Because this is a different plugin than that one. But thank you. I might just do something simple like that, though. That'll probably be easier. Thank you, now. You think you got one? I'm curious. Star Hitched is at the tablet right now, so I don't know if I'll be able to send it. True. I'll just do something simple. Just something. Let's actually go like that. Just make it a black hole. There. Easy. I feel like it's something like this, but I don't remember. So that's what I mean. Is it's like the plug that I'm trying to find? Star Hitched, if you're present, I have a question for you. But that can also be dealt with later. Because I can also do the rest of this without merging yet. There. I think overall I'm happy with that. Just gonna put this in its own box. We can delete this guy. Give the song a second. I know it's cringy. Give it a second. There you go. Yeah, I don't know because the song slaps, but that first part is real like, whoa, did I add this to my playlist? It really does feel out of place, doesn't it? Did I merge? I didn't. Oh no, but I need the base one. It's fine. Actually, let's just merge the stuff that did get approved here because it will be easier. Had a sudden client call. Ooh, client call like for art? Never had a client call. It scares me. Um, actually, let's merge some of this too. Here, we're gonna actually put this separate, and then now we can merge this. So we just have less layers. Less layers is better. I much prefer like text chatting with clients because one, I get very anxious in a call. I could do it. Like my job before I was a full-time artist was a full-time receptionist and transcriptionist, so I could do it. But I had very bad experiences in my office job, so it always freaks me out. But I don't know, I like having things written down as well. Let's do this. Duplicate. Then I have it ready. The song is such a bop. If I did a call, I need like a written notes of the call. Yeah, that's my thing too, is like I would get lost. I feel like. There we go. Calling faster a lot of times. That's fair. It definitely would be faster. Hold on. Oh, okay, so like a double line. Okay, cool. So are you wanting it to glow? Because might I know you have it like as a dark end. I almost said tip, which is totally an appropriate word, but I'm a child. Just trying to think. Like I might be able to make it look a little bit more magical if you're wanting it to glow. Because from far away, because I know what you're saying. When I zoom in, it is the two lines, but from far away, it doesn't look like the two lines. Does that make sense? Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, my neck just cracked. So bad. Also Star Hitched, I don't know if you can hear me. I hope you can hear me. If you can do me a favor and go to go to your Xbox controller, unplug it, and take a picture of what the plug looks like, or like the inside of the plug part, that would be so great. And if you could send it to me. Oh no, how dare. Dreams lately. Oh, my hips hurt so bad from sitting in my chair. I'm like not used to it. Sure. I would love to hear about it. I want to hear about your creative outlet. I think that's a good conversation. Thank you for asking ahead of time, though. My ear is ringing. One second. Oh, bless you. Okay, so it is the same. Oh, it just has it inside. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. I'm glad you sent it. Also, I don't have the letters on it. The number. Nope. They're just letters. But I can't tell if the photo has flipped them. No, I don't think it has. Question mark? No. It might have. Do we need the letters? They won't be visible. Let me know if you want the letters on the controller. I'll do it. If you want them, I'll do it. I'll cry, but I'll do it. Oh, I'm so warm right now. It's heckin' toasty in here. I gotta turn off the heat. Hold on. My VTuber's gonna freak out. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Coming back. We're reconnecting. We're good. Yeah. It's heckin' toasty in here. Hold on. Hmm. Magicify. We don't need the letters. Okay, bless you, bless you. They would not show up as well, but also I'd have to figure out which side they go on. Okay. Where did the controller go? Hello. Okay. Let me get that picture back up. I know it doesn't technically matter, okay, but it's important to me. Maybe smack that. It kind of already looks right. It is the same plugin, by the way, as yours, Luke. Very weird. It's just like the micro, yeah. I'm overthinking it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm overthinking it. I've been here the whole time. I'm so glad. Okay. We're almost done. We just have to do hands and get approvals. Ignore the color. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. I'm just doing it so I can see it. Don't panic. Everything's fine. We're panicking. He's serving. I also need to add shadows on to him from the new shapes overlapping him. So don't let me forget that as well. Sorry, I'm just looking for something. I need the sketch. Something out of your nightmare, though. Oh, I missed it. I'm so sorry. So the nightmare was that I was in a place with some high school people that slowly turned into evil ghosts. And was like, let's make Hunter. Oh no, let's make a group of people having to fight high school trauma on their ghosts. Ah, that's such a cool idea. That's awesome. The fic, total words, 3.2K. Nice. I'm still hungry from that shitty salad and mid steak that came with it. So I'm gonna go get some fries. Fries are always a good choice in my opinion. Yeah, that sounds really cool, Polar. Minus the nightmare, but the idea that you made from it is awesome. Okay. My nightmares can never inspire me. Man, I love nightmare. I love having a nightmare. I'm the kind of person that I like fear that isn't real. So I don't like fair rides because that's super fucking real. But I like nightmares. Why not? I like a good nightmare when it's not, real life. Ain't a great time. True. True. I've had very intense nightmares since I was a kid. Um, my theory is because I watched scary movies way too early. I have had ones that wake me. Uh, those ones aren't good. I like the ones that don't do that. Oh no. Oh man, the losing your tooth one, I feel like is such a talked about nightmare. I can't remember if there's a reason. I feel like is it psychologists, therapists? I feel like this is one that you hear about in like movies and stuff. With hydration, hydration is good. I have dreams that my teeth are moving because I have intense bruxism at times. I don't know, bruxism? Bruxism. I don't know if I'm saying that wrong. Your teeth cackle. I've never heard of that before. So I can't watch scary movies without having hellish nightmare. I also have a vivid, like I said, I started watching like scary movies, like scary movies when I was like, oh God, I think younger than 6, but for sure by the time I was 6. Because, yeah. Sorry, I'm just having my coffee. I bite my teeth in an unhealthy and strong way. Oh, that's so cool. I've never heard of that. I just remembered I have a sub sitting here that I have not eaten. I'm so zoned out. Zoned in? I think zoned in is the right word. Mhm. Cooking. I think this one is done. I'm just going to send an update for approval. Hello? Mhm. Star. Okay, let's go. Do you know what? No, we'll go back to the other one later. Dun, 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 baby. So once I have approval on that, I can merge it. So let me know. We have this one. This one's actually so funny. I'm glad that we added this one on. It makes me giggle. Let me do the hands first because I think that the skin is my least favorite part. Just because it's hands, to be fair. Look at that beautiful red nail polish. One of the earliest actual horror movies when I was watching Friday the 13th with my mom when I was like 12. Howdy Yitties out camper scene. I see why you chose this one. And I'm like, I wouldn't have chosen to watch it. Oh my God. Yeah. I think like when I was a kid, I watched like The Ring, the Scream movies, which I know are kind of campy now, but as a kid, they were super scary. Um, The Ring, God, I know what you did last summer. Trying to think of like the staples that we had in our house because we had them on VHS and we didn't have cable. That's why I watched scary movies because my parents loved scary movies, so we had a lot of them on VHS. I know what you did last summer. I said that one already. I've never heard of Black Christmas. Me watching 28 Days Later when I was 7. Yeah, I don't think we had any zombie movies on VHS actually, which is shocking. Trying to think. We watched a lot of movies like repetitively too, because again, we only had them on VHS or only had VHS. Oh no. Yeah, the Jurassic Park movies were actually so scary. 100% I'm with you on that one. Absolutely. My grandma showed me the really old classics like Hush Hush, Sweet Charlotte. I don't know if I've heard that one. I actually saw The Ring when my uncle was watching me as a kid, and my parents were not happy with him because I couldn't sleep for ages afterwards. I remember my grade 2 boyfriend. I made him come over and watch a scary movie with me. How old is one in grade 2 in the Canada school system? I feel like Realm will know. Maybe. um, and his mom was pissed the next day because he had nightmares. It was real bad. It was real bad. Yay. Okay, so that one's finished. Awesome. How old is one in grade 2? How old is a person, a kid in grade 2, approximately, in the Canadian school system? Did I say healthcare earlier? Unclear. 5 is kindergarten, so grade 1 is 2, and 2 is 6 and 7. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yep. Good times. Perfect game. What game? Oh, there's gonna be an ad break in about a minute, you guys. 10 candles. Oh, I've heard of this one. Hey, that's okay, Bun Bun. Maybe someone else wasn't sure. Always okay. I put it on the TV to watch and fell asleep. And when I woke up to go to the bathroom, I was curious what they were watching and scared the crap out of myself. Oh no. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I used to have really bad nightmares specifically about the Scream guy. Like really bad. Like I remember at one point, um, I was in, I think it was younger than grade 2, but I remember we had like a school assembly that day, but I was standing at the front window of our house and something black and white hit the window while I was like right in front of my face, while I was right there at the window. And I was having like a serious panic because I thought the Scream guy was after me because I would have nightmares about Ghostface. Yes, thank you. My mom came all the way to the school assembly to inform me that like a magpie or something hit the window. So, update, was not Ghostface after me. Thank God. That would be real bad. Yep. Nightmares after I watched Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park was one of my favorite horror movies because it's absolutely like it's terrifying as a kid. Oh man, one of my favorite stories was when I was in high school at some point. I remember I had like a Jurassic Park game on my phone that I never played. And most nights I don't have I almost never have my sound on, like notifications on my phone. Let me just put the thingy here. Um, and I remember one night, I don't know if like I had someone like a friend who was drinking, or maybe I was waiting to hear from my boyfriend, aka Brayden. So I had my phone sounds on that night, my notification sounds, and I woke and I had them super loud because I wanted to wake up. Oh my god. Brayden on, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello, hello. If you have an art tax, please feel free to send the link. I was just telling a story. We're in an ad break at the moment. I'm just gonna send this again in case they missed it. But basically what happened is I had my sound on super high for this, and I forgot about this Jurassic Park game, and I never had my sound on, so I didn't know the notifications were loud, and a Tyrannosaurus Rex fucking screamed in my ear. And I literally fell out of bed in fear because it was so loud, and I woke up to that. And I had no idea that would happen, and that I never have my notifications on anymore. I'm gonna say Arctex. Bree. My goodness. Hopefully we'll get them out. I'm indeed stuck in ads. Oh no. Arctex coming. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, I hit my elbow. Oh my god. Ouch. Oh, that fucking hurt. Oh my god. Sorry. Processing. One more minute of oh no, I'm not allowed to draw. Not your elbow. Oh no. I know. I'm just a mess, really. This one this one kind of reminds me of 6-7, which is not actually funny, but it's funny in the I'm an adult kind of way. I will stretch, thank you. It's making me giggle. Oh, my arm's actually really bad, so it's probably a good thing I stretch. Until I learned the truth that they weren't much bigger than big chickens. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, let's get Breedonons. Oh my god, look at this. Let's throw this up for when they get here. We can jump scare them. This is so cool. Whoa. Hold on. Well, let me zoom in more. That's so rude. That's so sick. I love seeing artists do this with hands. They like do this. There's another artist, Lord Gris, who does this where they kind of half draw them but do everything else. I think it's awesome and quite funny. Wow. Guys, this artwork belongs to Bree Danon, who rated us just a little while ago. Are you out of the ads? The ad jail? Oh my gosh. Are you here? Are you present, Bree? Guys, please go check out Bree, a lovely streamer here on Twitch. Freedom! Hydra Panduin, welcome in! Hello! Freedom, hello! Welcome! We're just looking at this beautiful artwork by you, Bree Danon. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for sharing this with us. Is this a commission? Is it an OC? What's going on? Tell us more. Hi! Hi, Avery. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad we never get the other versions of me anymore. Hello. Back's dancing. My goodness. This is so cool. Okay. So it's a centaur, but with a very long tail. Right? Question mark? Please advise. I think this is so sick, Bree. If you have an explanation on what this is, please feel free to share it. So cool. I also really like seeing your process. A centaur dragon that I'm making for the year of the fire horse. That's so cool. I don't know why the zoom is not letting me zoom. That's so cool. That definitely makes sense. Because this reminded me of a dragon leg, but I wasn't sure. Also, side note, the way you've made this leg, how do I explain it? Like it looks round and full of muscles. Does that make any sense? You've just done a very good job. That's so sick. Wow. I like the chess piece too. This is so cool. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for showing us your work. You should be proud of it. Dragons taste like chimkin. Use of volume. Yes. Thank you, Star. So cool. Also, hi everybody. Welcome in. My name is Ricky or Hailiiz, or Baxter. I don't know. Kind of working on it. And we're working on a PNG tuber commission today for Star Hitched. Of this guy. We've got the base. We've got drawing. We're still kind of working on the pen. We've got the gaming one, and now we're working on the shrug. Lighting right, and it takes a lot. It is a lot. It's especially a lot if you have a lot of lighting sources from all the angles, because if you do it too much, it can kind of get drowned out. But I think you're doing great. Welcome back, Bonsai. Okay, what am I doing? Shrug. Ericster? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Oh, hey Rickster. Hey Rickster. Sounds like hey Rickster. I'm very tired. Truly a work of art. All right. But I finished the little fic I was writing as 3.5K words. I did see that. I just need to look over a little since I got over stream of consciousness. Got very stream of consciousness in the end there. What does that mean? Stream of consciousness. Damn. Means you're just letting words come to you. You're not thinking about how it sounds. Oh, okay, I see. A little more structure than that. So you just got to go over it to make sure it flows all together. Where is yes? Move up. Go. I don't know why I put it in a group. That was dumb of me. I want to do this. Do that side. And then this one. Technically, I want 2 different kinds. Sorry, I'm like half talking to myself. 3.2, not 0.5. I don't know why I said that. Hey, that's okay. You could have lied. I would have no idea. My sister's withholding mashed potatoes. That's actually illegal here in Canada. Strictly prohibited. You can tell her I said so. Much on that one. I'm just saying. Wait, what's happening? All the Hailiiz is marching to help you get your mashed potatoes and gravy. Absolutely. Why? Your sister? No. Does she have a reason for this? Tomfoolery? You now look at me. Like this. And Pokemon. That is not an explanation, Weird Fae. What does that mean? What? Ask your sister. Don't know why I had to say that 3 times, but it's fine. All right. I think this one is done. Very glad that wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. I'm going to send you this to approve. Star Hitched. And then, oh my god, we're almost done. We'll have to do some testing and stuff, but let me know if this is approved. I'm going to merge these. We have less going on here. And we just have this one. How do you feel about the tip glowing instead of being black? Star Hitch, if you're here. If not, I will just keep fucking around. You're willing to try. Okay. Maybe instead, I like the black. I like that you said specifically the black hole. I feel like that's a whole other thing. So it's okay. Me neither. I'm also not mature. Because I liked the idea that you had. And I think it looks cool. Just if we can do it is the thing. This would also affect the pen. But I don't know if it looks weird. It does kind of read as vibration, doesn't it? You're right. Okay. Hold up. Let me Google. Let me do some Google. Black hole drawing. Let's see how people. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have thoughts. Everyone, bear with me. Bear with me. Let me cook. The apex is illuminating. 1 second. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take it a bit more literal. So first off, this is a bit thicker. Doesn't really do it. No, it does. Because it's entirely over the drawing, so we can do this. No, that looks weird. Hold on. Backtracking. Okay, I have an idea. Bear with me. Trust the process. Process is processing. Probably gonna need this to be brighter in the end. Doing what in your mouth? Just kidding. This song is weird, but it's very catchy. Bear with me. I want to think we need to do is add some color variation. Maybe not with the harsh brush. Maybe instead of this being straight here, it goes around, like following. I think it looks kind of cool, but I'm not sure if you do. Don't know if it looks cool from afar. Like, I think it does. Making things glow is always a good time. I'm going to send this to you and see your opinion. Star Hitched. More like light. Yeah. I think it looks cool, but I don't want to assume. You let me know. And it looks a little bit more cartoon, which I feel like fits the vibe. So let me know what you think. Now, I need to do these friggin' fish. Friggin' bats. I love Halloween. Let's see. Oh, are my ears cut off? I'm good. I'm safe. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is going to work because of the way PNG tubers work, but I'm going to try. And I think I need a picture of fish. Honesty. Swirly thing on both ends. That's true. The only thing is we're probably not going to do the line of the fish, so it might work. So let's cook the fish out and see how it goes. But I know what you're saying because it might be a little too weird, a little too symmetrical, a little too swirly. So let's see how it looks because we also have 2 different angles, which I did on purpose because I think that'll help. But I need some fish. I wish there was real fish that I could use as reference. The ones you drew is pretty damn good though. I'm just gonna, these are not, are they smiling? Looks like a fishy cracker. Oh man. Need actual fish because this looks ridiculous. Yours does not look ridiculous. Mine does. That looks like an ear, sir. Okay, hold on. I need a reference. I'm too hot in this office. I need to open the door first. I have not cut my subway. Oh god. Hold on. Guys, I haven't taken a single break this stream. Oh, fishy cracker. Oh, yes, some snuggles before bed. Okay, how do I look up swirling fish? I believe they're based off the ones that you drew here is based off of koi. Is that correct? I will hydrate. Thank you. But I need the right angle is the problem. I have drawn Lan Tui before, but I don't think that'll work here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna draw the fish separately. Just like over here. Because doing it around the thingy, I think is messing with me. But I want to make them a little chunkier. As someone who draws little koi, be careful of making I have seen this before. And I want these ones to be a little bit more cartoon. And they're also glowing, so. And the thing is, they can't be semi-translucent in a PNG tuber. So, look at him. He's just a fat boy. Okay. Down, 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 down. He might be a little too short. Chunky boy. Mm-hmm. Bipolar, have fun. I hope CR is super fun. I hope everyone is safe and healthy and happy. His face is a little too. Now, these little like these thingies on the face, they're going to be too small. Or that's not the eye. That's the whole thingy. They're going to be too small for the program to pick up properly. Okay. I think the fish is fishing. Now, can we do it? Well, the other one's facing the other way is the problem, and that's obviously too big. But I need to make sure that it works. I have the angle now wrong. Oh, fine. Everything's fine. Does it work for this one? Hold on. We're gonna do this. Like, it doesn't have to be part of it. It could be separate as long as the problem is just making sure he's just doing his own thing. The problem is making sure that the program will separate it. So it might have to have quite a bit of line art around it. I'm not sure. I'm going to mess around with it though. All right. Hold on. Now that I have an actual koi drawn out, let's see if I can do it with the angles that I originally wanted. And if I can't, we will amend what we need to. That looks ridiculous. Absolutely not. Come back. Baby, come back. So in theory, I can. I mean, this is them going not in the opposite direction, and we don't want that because it is a specific, like, is it representing Pisces? Is Pisces the fish one? No, Aquarius, right? Nope. Man, he's so cute, but he's not the right angle. I'm no fish, Pisces. I'm no fish. Sorry, my bad. I was right the first time, and I think that that counts for something. Hi, nuisance. Thank you. Hi, resident bard. Pisces is in fact the fish. Aquarius is the cupbearer and is an air sign, paradoxically, as an Aquarius. Ooh, I'm a Gemini. I hear people don't like Geminis. It's a stress. Before you go, I tabbed out and back in when I saw that fish. That came to mind was not a single thought behind those eyes. Not a single one. I really like the angle of this one, so I'm going to try to keep it. But I need to try and do the same fish, but now with um but now with what's it called? A different angle. Can you teach me Japanese? Yeah, like the face of this one. I grab you. We'll change the angles. Okay. Steal your fin. Thank you. He's showing his little booty. He's showing his booty off. Yeah. Sorry, hold on. 7-dish days. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, Avery just sent me the funniest message. She says, let me pull this up. She says, Baxter when Ebros. Baxter when Ebros. Your fin, no, our fin. We need to also have fin here. But he's not as fat, and that's upsetting. Gotta make him fatter. Gotta be a big boy, you know? Needs a bigger booty. Bigger fish booty. I need a picture of a koi at this angle. If anyone happens to have one, that would be great. Let's see. Koi booty. Somebody please give me koi booty. But instead it's their booty. I need fin first, you know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. Gnarly. Gnarly. It's not actually that bad. I think it's just sketched bad. Look at him. He's having a rough day, you know? Like, give him a break. First ever convention Saturday. Ooh, have fun. Not a thought behind those eyes. Maybe trying to copy. Gnarly. It's so funny. Everyone draws koi fish tails incredibly differently. So that's just rude. Not very helpful. Oh, little me. The fishy side eye. You guys, I'm trying so hard. Looks haunted. He's haunted. Do you have names for them? Like a bag of Takis. Oh my god, he's so fat. See, this still doesn't make sense. Let me remove this for a second, because here's the thing, is the fish would technically be more like this. Ah! I think we got it. Stop fat shaming the fish! I'm sorry. He's just a big boy. This is a much better angle. I think we got it. I think we're cooking. Thank God. Okay, we're getting rid of the other one. Sorry, it's gone. We're cooking sofa or coffee. Coffee. Why can't I go on the sofa? Unless this is one of those things where I said something bad by putting it all together. Kaffa. Oh, soda. I think deeply about everything. That's my secret. That's why I have anxiety. Guys, I think we made it. I think we did it. He's a bit big, though. Not like fat big this time. Just a big boy. I want him to tuck around the pen, I think. I'm sad to erase his face. He's upside down. Someone help. No, he's cute. I like him how he is. He can stick out a bit. That's okay. This is how he's looking. I see. Carry on. Add booty cheeks? That might be hard. I don't know how. Mangoes are what? What? No, I meant sofa. We think hard about everything here. I like mangoes, but I have a really hard time cutting them because I'm not strong. I am not strong enough. All right. Now, here's the thing. One on each side of the fin. Bing, bang, boom. Wait, which? Oh, on the butt cheek. Jeez. Hold on. Now, the line art for the fish, we're going to try doing white, but I'm going to start in black. I'm going to try doing it how you drew it, but we have to test it on the program before we commit to anything on these fish. Because I want to make sure you get exactly what you're looking for. Baby got drip. Mm-hmm. Shall trust the expert. Thank you. Ambition. The butt cheek does not appear as a butt. I'm so sorry. Okay. The snoot that shall be hidden. I know, I worked so hard on it and now it's gone. Sad day. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. That's a good thing is I don't have to paint them like fish, so that really works out for me. Also, this is literally perfect timing because literally all I have to do is fill these in. And then change the line art color, and then the rest won't be done on stream because we have to test some things. But I think we're done, technically, other than figuring out these fish and verifying the black hole. Why are you saying no? Don't say no. What's wrong? Kardashian. Object overlay shadows. Oh. So technically, these are going to be white, and then these are going to be darker, which means I have to fix the part that is over the. Now, let's just real quick. This is how it looks. This is how it's looking. I don't know if it's too big, but you said remind you put in shadows of the new objects. Oh yes, I did. I did do them. Thank you though. Oh my god. We might be able to add some glow coming from these two things though, but we can't do anything until we can test them. I wish so badly that we could like actually make them glow, but alas, whoa, buddy. We cannot. Because the program won't pick it up. Hi, baby. I have not eaten. That's your fault. It's not my fault. I've been working. I'm almost done. Guys, tell him I've been so productive. He says it's my fault I haven't eaten. Starhish says it's my fault. Hi. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. I've been a task driver. Hey, you know what? That's good though. We're so productive. How do we feel about this so far? You'll have to tell me. Obviously ignore the glow. Unfortunately, we can't do the glow. It's a sad day. Yeah, I know. Did we reach 100K Canadian?
You're $32 away.
We're $32 away from 100K Canadian on the Tarot After Dark, by the way, you guys. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, we can definitely do some kind of inner glow. Guys, if you're interested in supporting some human artists,
you're like half a pledge.
Please check it out because we're really close to 100K Canadian. What is that in euros? That's only 61. I mean, I shouldn't say only. That's the wrong way to say it.
It's only 6 times the goal.
You got the book? Oh hell yeah. Can you just I can't scroll down, unfortunately. I don't want to get banned on Twitch. No, it's okay. Yeah. I just want to see if we can if we happen to see when if someone grabs while we're watching. Cuz we're at the end of stream. I streamed for 4 hours, no breaks. I got to piss, girl. And we oh my god. What? That's wild. Take a screenshot. That's insane. Hold on, I'm gonna post this in the group chat with the Canadian
you can just
looking crazy. Oh, you can just get the art book, guys. I highly recommend it. Congrats, everyone. Live on Twitch. That's so crazy. Wow. No. Fence Guide is another thing. That's a previous project add-on. Yeah. Always at the worst times. Hi, Automatic. Welcome in. We were just talking about the project that I'm on with a bunch of other artists that just reached 100K on Kickstarter. Canadian. Insane behavior. There's something else that we can do specifically. Is only just on top of the pen. We can make it a little see-through, which I think would be cool. But not like that. Jono, stop. Babe. Little why. John knows here.
Fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
You actually had the door open yourself.
Oh, I did have the door, but he followed you in. This is your fault. Thank you, Automatic. How have you been? I hope you've had a good day. We're just finishing up stream. Want to make sure everything's actually filled in here. John, stop it. You're being a stinky boy. Hi. You can't sit there. That is where my references are. Go talk to your father. Go on. Thank you. Hey, I love him lots. Don't say such thing. Just got back on Twitch after like 6 months. Oh my god, we're one in the same. Trying to make up for lost time. What are you up to? What kind of stuff you streaming? Technically, I just do the fishy design. That might work as well. Warhammer 40k painting streams, that'd be fun. I feel like I'm so impressed by people that do what's the word? What's the word? Live painting, like not digital, so you have to like have multiple cameras. Well, you don't have to, but I feel like a lot of people do. It's I'm very glad I do digital. I don't want to get off stream until like I'm actually done what I can on stream because we're so close. It feels wrong. Amandy, thank you for the follow. Oh, that looks weird. Feel like that works. Looks like it's going to keep you busy still doing commissions or personal work. My full-time job is commissions. I'm very backed up at the moment, actually. I'm trying to get as much done as possible. So we have this PNG tuber that we're working on right now. We have the art version. We have the base. We have a gaming version. Good night. And we have a shrug version. We're just working on this one because this is a bit more complicated. And then we also have this PNG tuber for Caldara that we're working on that also has multiple versions. We have creative, tea, and also gaming. And then we've got this one in the works, which is fun. We've got this one in the works and this one in the works. Yeah, I still mostly only ever do commissions. I haven't been able to do any fan art. And personal work, I was able to do personal work for Hey Lizard Day, but I sped through it. Yeah, Lisa Rosalia. I actually think they're pretty darn cute. I'm happy with how they turned out. What does it look like? No, that's too much. Oh my god, my Apple Pencil's gonna die. Good timing. You're digging them? Okay. I think we'll have to stop there. When I do, hold on. When I get to doing what I need to do, I will try and make just over top of the pen a little opaque, which I think would be cool. My birthday in June. Oh my gosh, I hope you do too. I've been honestly pretty fast. Let's see what I can do before my pencil dies here though, because we can do a bit of glow from these things. So if we are happy, correction, if we are happy with the fish and the black hole pen, we can do things. Glowing. Are the fish going to move? I wish. This is a PNG tuber. It's not a GIF commission. I haven't done a GIF one, but you can do GIFs. But that would be a whole animation to get them at the right angles to go round and round and round. So unfortunately not. You can make a, yes, like a GIF PNG tuber. So each thing has to be separate. I haven't done one, but it is something that other people do. Maybe one day. I wanted to learn GIF animation, like in the Blizzard style. Love that. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know if I want this bottom one to glow as much. This here have some glow to it, which is fun. No, I don't want to do an ad break. Okay, I'm gonna snooze it. And then, guys, honk in the chat if you're ready for a raid. Just adding a bit of blue to this. Drop the question. Oh my god. That's a GIF. It's a big version of the tiny pouncer. Adding a bit of blue to his tummy. Just adding a bit of blue here. Don't need much, just a little bit. All right, we're gonna stop here because my pencil's almost dead. Anyways, but we're like basically done. I just have to do some testing, and I'm very proud that we did get it done today on stream and like scarily perfect timing. Oh, okay. I do have an idea if it doesn't work, so don't stress. We're gonna make it happen. Let me see who's live. I will be live again tomorrow, earlier in the day, 2 to 6. Chikuri's live. Ooh, that's a good option. Iafi is live. Ooh, Celtis is live. Ooh, an old frog knocks on your window. Oh my god. The frog might have gotten me. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna do. Where'd you go? Celtis. I'll just get through the ad breaks. Iafi is live, but we're gonna do Celtis today because they have a fun theme. I don't know what they're working on. Let's see. Hey. Oh no, I spelled it wrong. Hey, Hailiiz live. Nope. Raid. Not live. What? If you are a sub, you can copy this message. If you're not a sub, hey. Hailiiz raid. If you're not a sub, you can copy that one. And we are going to raid. I just want to make sure that they are drawing. I think they are. Yes, they are. All right. Raid. Always so many good people sell this art. Ah! Thank you guys so much for coming to today's stream. You are all amazing. I'm really glad that we got this done. I am excited to show you, and I'm excited for Star Hitch to be able to stream with it. So, yeah. Tomorrow we'll probably work on, if you guys want, we can do the other PNG tuber, or we can work on one of the more my other style. Let me know if you have a preference. I will take it into account. But that's all. Make sure to join the Patreon if you're interested in prints. This month is Dorian. There's also wallpapers and stickers. I think that's it. I don't know if there's anything else going on. Oh, and of course the Tarot After Dark project, which has 28 days to go if you wanted to grab. And I think that's it. Thank you guys. It's my pleasure, Bun Bun. Thank you, Weird Faith, for coming. Okay. Word. Have a good night. Bye, Automatic. Also, if you're a Patreon member, keep an eye out. Yes, I haven't posted the new art reel stuff or the Skeb stuff, all my monthly stuff that I didn't do yet. Keep an eye out for that on Patreon. I will see you later. Goodbye.